that one then. Shotgun? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay. There goes that. Alright. Oh, who the hell is this? Acon, of course. Forgot to do this. Alright. We go, buddy. Swing around here. Come on, swing around. There you go, buddy. Oh, shit. Need more smokes. Hey. Why are your ears killing you? There you go. Ow! Come on. I need one more headshot. Two buzz kills, killing enemies, 1 kill away from a kill streak. Alright. Have you taken aspirin? Because whenever you overdose on aspirin, when you start overdosing on aspirin, your ears start ringing. And I mean bad. And then when you actually overdose on aspirin, you go deaf. Ask me how I know. Hasn't happened for a year. But last year, before I went to the hospital, I overdosed like 3 days in a row. Mainly because aspirin fucks me up. And I would just get so messed up that I would forget that I took aspirin, so I'd take more. Which is why now I switch back and forth between aspirin and ibuprofen. I don't know what the hell Tylenol is. I don't take Tylenol. I think aspirin, or I think Tylenol is acetaminophen. But maybe I'm messing that up. Maybe aspirin's acetaminophen. I don't remember. I'm not really a drug person. But I do know aspirin is made from like the bark of some tree. Which back in the day they would just chew on the bark. Alright, I was trying to work on that gun. Oh wow, I'm level 21 at 21.
Team deathmatch.
This one.
Contact!
forgot this was semi. But yeah, my girlfriend. But when I was 18, I was with this chick that was 21. And I know that when she was like 15, she tried to kill herself. And she took like a whole bottle of aspirin. And she drank like a whole bottle of vodka. I don't know how big the bottle of vodka was.
Snipers down!
But I know that she told me, like, when she woke up in the hospital, her mom found her. And she was like throwing up and stuff like that. And her mom took her to the hospital. And when she woke up in the hospital, she was deaf. And that was the first time I heard that aspirin makes you deaf. I didn't really believe it until it happened.
We've lost the lead. We have the lead.
Enemy in the area. Loading.
Hit!
Hardline online.
No, still semi.
The enemy has the lead.
What?
Enemy incoming.
The lead. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly sentry online. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV online.
Target down.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
Changing mags! Hey, approaching from behind!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Watch your fire. Drop them.
Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Reloading.
Quick fix online. UAV in the area.
Well, it's a marksman. Or, yeah, it's a marksman rifle.
We've lost the lead.
Oh, it's just one over there.
Enemy UAV overhead. We have the lead.
Stairs. I didn't know there were stairs here.
Check 'em out.
We've secured the lead. Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy UAV active.
Arr.
Chasing
Oh, yeah. I love smoothies. That's the greatest. For me, man, I should totally make like a smoothie and then just like throw a bunch of vodka in there. I just kind of don't like watering down my butt.
Enemy close.
Hostile care package in the area.
I used to do that all the time, like make a mixed drink, like screwdrivers or anything with vodka in it. But lately,
Hostile
I'm
SAE
just
near
like,
your
nope.
position.
I'll just go ahead and just drink it straight.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh yeah.
Taking
Enemy
fire!
in the area.
Friendly fire, asshole!
Because I've done straight fruit and it's way thick. Like that's what I was saying.
Mission
Ice cream.
failed. Return to base.
People say milk. Like I'll put milk in there. I just don't like milk straight. I don't mind milk in things. I love milk in my mashed potatoes. The smoothies, I had milk in there. Wasn't bad. Granola would be good. Or what's good is making a smoothie and just taking a giant scoop of ice cream and just throwing it right on top. That's good too. Wait, what was that gun I just got? No, that was my sniper. Or wait, no, that's what I was thinking. I didn't get that. I want to use that thing though. Wait, what's this thing? The orbiter. Yeah, you gotta add something to it to make it watered down so that you can actually suck it up through a straw. What is this gun? Hmm. Orbiter. Did I use that? What's this, a shotgun? What the hell? A pistol with freaking stock on it? That's weird. Maybe I should try this sniper. Okay, never mind. Well, check my weapon. Wait, I get to lock them in here too. Oops. What's this? Marksman. No optic. Oh, I forgot I had a shotgun. Dog, you are so freaking hot, man. It's like having an oven on me. Or wait, can I? No. How do I make this? Oh, that was the button. Oh, L3. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I can rename it. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm on this new weird battle pass. It's taking me forever. Here. Yeah. Damn. I love coming up with stupid names. Uh, um, this one. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. That'll work. And I need one more. I almost named it after my grandma. I don't want to do that. Especially because that's not my favorite loadout. Well, that's my favorite grandma. I'll use her name she never used. Damn. Alright, I just want to change this one though. I like keeping chick names. Damn! My favorite chick from the bank. Now, do I do a C or a K? I'm doing K. Sweet. Okay, now they're all renamed. And this is, yeah. Alright, let's try this gun. I don't think it says how far I am. 25%. But this is way harder than the normal battle pass. I kind of like the normal battle pass better. Wait, do I have this? No. Wait, what was the button? Yeah, sure. Sure. How come it doesn't say I have them active? Oh, yeah. I just thought of that. My grandma was... Yeah, my grandma on that side, she didn't go by her first name either. Like 3/4 of my my immediate family do not go by their first name. Me, my dad, my sister do not go by and neither did my grandma.
Prisoner rescue.
Watching this sector.
Wow, that's a lot of my family. My cousin doesn't go by his first name.
Prisoner secured. Extraction is standing by.
What's up, Rose?
You're not
Covering your
dead yet.
six.
Get moving.
Thanks, soldier!
We have located the prisoner. Moving to extraction. You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Every time I see someone
Prisoner
say
rescue.
flick, it just reminds me of flicking the bean.
Strazer 1, secure the prisoner. All
Kind of
movers
like in
on
this
target are
game
clear
where
to
they
engage.
Planting mine.
say whatever bank. Like immediately my mind goes to Spank Bank. I don't know why. Well, probably because I have a dirty mind.
They check! Switching back!
We have secured the prisoner. Move to extraction.
Wrong shot. Yeah, double.
UAV ready to deploy.
On your six.
Ready for another round.
One prisoner extracted. Locate and secure the others.
Enemy here.
I'm in your
To my
touch.
assault rifle here. Moving here.
I've got contact. Ended that one.
Nice.
Fine. Barely a scratch.
Ah, crap.
Victory secure. Be ready to win again. Switching sides.
Yeah, Russ, he's too much of a pussy to eat hot peppers.
Prisoner
I keep telling him to
rescue.
get a jar of jalapenos and just eat the hell out of them. He'd probably be just A-okay.
Stresser 1, you have enemy incoming. Keep the prisoner secure.
I've got your back.
You know, 'cause I haven't been sick in like 8 years. Something like that.
The enemy secured the prisoner.
He doesn't believe me that it's gonna like
Saved
clean
your
him
ass with
out.
that one. Changing max.
Enemy flank on you.
Not if you're into peppers. It works.
New mag.
I'm into anything that works. That's what I was saying, like echinacea, orange juice, and jalapenos. Right there, right there. Is that our guy?
Got your cover.
Those are 3 things that I swear by. And again, the orange
Now,
juice
UAV
is
recon
not a good
flyover.
thing
area.
because there's just way too much sugar. And sugar yes,
Got one.
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
so I guess I'll modify it and say orange, echinacea, and jalapeno. And you can get them all at the grocery store.
Prisoner rescue. All Stresser, enemy units approaching. Do not let them extract the prisoners.
Shit, I wasn't in the jalapenos, but I heard somewhere that it would work. And I was like, I don't want to be sick. I suffered through just so I wouldn't get sick.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Damn,
The enemy has
take out
taken the
3 guys
prisoners.
at once. Bloodthirsty.
Changing mags.
Boom! Final kill.
Mission is complete. Good work.
And like I said, when I was in Oklahoma, I didn't want to feel like crap. I heard somewhere that like eat some jalapenos and you'll feel better, and I did, and it worked. Oh, look at that! I almost tied the first place guy. Damn. I hate being sick. It's like the worst thing ever. That's why I'll do anything to not be sick. But you get into hot peppers, all of a sudden you get addicted to them. Look like an addict, but my doctor told me not to stop drinking. Good advice.
Search and destroy. We have the device.
Doctor legit told me, do not stop drinking. She's very concerned because if I stop, I could, I forget what she said, have a heart attack, a stroke, something like that. I don't know what it was, but I took it as good sound advice. Doctor's
We
orders.
lost that round. Ready up for the next one.
She was legit concerned about me, that I do not stop drinking.
Search and destroy.
Good doctor. Actually, I had
Saber
two
1.
doctors now.
Set
I
a
can't
charge on
remember
the
who the
target
first
and
one was.
detonate it.
I don't even remember who the
Bomb
second
secure.
one was. I guess it might say on this paper over here. First blood.
Planting bomb at Alpha. All Saber, device is set. Stand by to detonate.
Arr.
This round is ours. Ready up for the next one. Search and destroy. All Saber, detonate the target to win. You've secured the device.
Yeah, alcohol. Aye.
Secured the bomb.
That's why she told me not to stop drinking. I don't remember what she said. I don't think it was
took a
stroke.
victory
I think
there.
it was like
Prepare
a
to
heart
repeat
attack or... What's the other thing? Heart attack, stroke, maybe there isn't another thing.
Switch inside.
Maybe it was just heart attack. I don't know.
Search and destroy.
But she told me I drink too much. I should probably like slow it down.
All
But
Saber,
do
defend the
not
objective.
stop drinking. I was like, all right. First blood again. Damn it! Shot by that same guy again. But no, if you drink too much, you can't just stop drinking. It's not like heroin, where you can just like quit doing heroin, and you'll like go through withdrawals and you'll be fine. Like withdrawals with alcohol, you literally can die.
Search and destroy. Saber 1,
Well,
check
there's
security on the objectives.
stuff in there. They gave me like a medical sheet when I left. It says stuff. There's a whole section on alcohol abuse. Because I'm brutally honest. Well, I'm brutally honest, period.
Friendly SAE on the way.
But like, definitely with doctors and stuff. Like, I'm just brutally honest. She's like, how much alcohol do you drink? And I'm like, as much as I can get my hands on. Until I fall asleep. Although at the time I really wasn't drinking that much liquor, but it was mainly beer. But yeah, she was like, yeah, do not stop drinking. Like, try to like go
to you,
down
mate. Finish the mission.
in your consumption. But
Enemy planted at Alpha. We took a loss there. Let's not repeat it.
no, she knew. I just didn't remember. Probably still messed up from the night before.
Search and destroy.
Well, I was definitely messed up.
All
from the night
Saber,
before.
secure a perimeter around the objectives.
When I went in,
Friendly UAV online.
well, I went to work. I just like had a mental breakdown, and then I had to like go to the hospital. Damn it! You can hallucinate. I've never hallucinated in my entire life, and I've taken a ton of hallucinogens. I used to take acid. I only had 1 day off a week, and I would take acid every freaking day off that I had for like 2 years. Never hallucinated. I've been on a lot, and I did a lot of acid. We used to compete to see who could take the most amount of acid. Like, I remember taking 10 strips.
Quick fix.
Like, all the time. Like, I used to get them from people,
We lost that
and then I would, like,
Ready up for the next one.
I was not a dealer, but I would, like, supply my friends with it, which makes it sound like I'm a dealer, but I was not, because once I made my money back, like, I would buy 100, and then once I got my money back for those
Search and
100,
destroy.
like, the rest were free for all my friends.
All Saber, plant a charge on the target and level it.
I just wanted my money back,
Bomb secure.
and we would do acid like, all the time. Like, my friend Lee, he would be like, cut me out like 10, but in the shape of an L for Lee. I'm like, okay. And I would do that. And like, my name's Tom, so I would like do one I would do a T.
Moving.
Like, we just did a lot of fucking shit. It was the 90s, man. I haven't done it since the 90s. As a matter of fact, after the last time I did it, I was like, I'm never going to do acid again. And my friend tried to dose me, and I just about knocked him out. Like, for just thinking about trying. I was like, I told you, I'm done. I do not want to ever do it again. I've done enough for most people I know. Just by myself.
All Saber, detonate the target to win.
And he would try to, like, dose me. Just because he didn't want to, like, do it by himself. I'm like, go do it by yourself. Like, I'm not doing it. I've done mushrooms. Never saw a thing on mushrooms. Never saw a thing on acid. Like, I always wanted to hallucinate. Never happened. It never happened with anything. I've never hallucinated my entire life. And I've done a lot of hallucinations. I don't think ecstasy is a hallucinogen, but I did a bunch of that stuff. Well, and MDMA. I did a lot of drugs. I wanted to, like, do every single drug that was out there. Which I got close. few
Search
that I
and
didn't do.
destroy.
And I don't mean like
Saber
the
1.
hard ones.
Set a
I've done
charge on
them
the
too.
target and detonate it. You've got the bomb.
I haven't publicly said it, but I've done heroin. I've done crack. Blood again.
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Crack
UAV
was
on
just
station.
like cocaine on steroids. But that's also why I moved away from Pennsylvania. I moved here because I knew I was heading down the wrong path. And I wanted to get the fuck away from the people that I was around. Which a bunch of them are dead now,
Round.
so
Ready up
there's
for the
that
next
too.
one.
Like my friend Murray, he was the first alcoholic that I knew. He would drink so freaking much, and then he got into heroin,
Search
and then he got
destroy.
hepatitis C from sharing needles,
Saber 1. Set security on
and
the objective.
I just got the hell away from him. And it took him like a good, well, I don't think it was 20 years. It was like 16 years or something like that after I moved, before he died. We all thought that he'd be dead within like a year or two. But he made it like another 16 years. But he is dead now. But no, and there's a lot of people I haven't talked to, so I don't know if they're dead or not. Like, my parents sent me, well, no, my friend sent me the link to when Murray died. I don't even remember if Murray was his first name or last name. We just always called him Murray.
Secure a perimeter
I think it
around
was
the
his last
objectives.
name. But I had a bunch of friends, like, a lot of my friends were, like, getting into heroin and stuff like that. But that's when I was like, yeah, like, as soon as I got the opportunity to move here, I was like, yeah, I should just go ahead and take it. Like, get the hell away from all these people that are, like, just drug addicts. Like, technically, that's ultimately what they were. My one friend he would do heroin and fall asleep in his car, like, all the time. And I don't mean fall asleep in his car, I mean while he was driving. Like, running over mailboxes in front of field parties that were getting raided by the cops. Just all kind of stuff. Everybody would joke on him, like, oh, you're gay, and then, like, after I moved,
complete. Solid work.
he didn't come out as gay, but he was found in a bathroom with some dude sucking his dick. So, I guess that's kind of gay. I mean, but if that's your thing, like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like, I've said that over and over again. Like, I don't give a shit if someone's gay. Just don't try to make me gay. Because I'm not. I've said it over and over, like, it would be awesome if I had a fetish. But I just, like, I don't like, well, I do like, but I'm not into, like, women's feet. Like, I like them, just like I like their elbows, just like I like their hair, just like I like, you know, their stomach, you know, just like I like their ass. Like, I am an ass and leg guy, but still, I don't have a fetish for ass and legs. It's just one of those, hey, look at that kind of thing. All right, how about, buddy? I gotta get a drink. But I'm still gonna, like, I'm still like in the exploratory phase of making this series of videos, but I want to make a series of videos on YouTube, like how to, like, me just trying to find a fetish. Just going and checking out like all the different fetishes and like trying to find one, because I feel left out. Like, I just don't have one. And it seems like a lot of other people have a fetish. I think that's unfair.
Kill
I want
confirmed.
one. Like, how come I can't be into feet? Like, that's one of the funniest things I think. Like, where people are like, oh, I want that girl to, like, jerk me off with their feet. Like, I don't even want a chick to jerk me off with their hand. Because there's, like, with the exception of yourself, there's no such thing as a good jerk, you know. What would you call that? A jerk off? Getting jerked off? Whatever? Like, there isn't like a good one. Like, I mean, with the exception of like you doing it to yourself. Like, that's the only time that like getting jerked off is like
Enemy soldier here!
half decent.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Then again, you know what you like, so. But none of them are good.
I'm reloading.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't like turn it down, but you know, at the same time, it's not gonna be that great.
Holy shit!
Funny, I've heard like so many comedians making that joke
Hardline
too.
activated.
Because it's true. Like, there just isn't
Our UAV
really
is
a
orbiting
good
the
one.
area.
Decoy!
Dropping ammo here! I'm following you!
Basic checkpoint!
I'm sure somewhere out there is like some chick that's like amazing at like
Enemy
jerking
UAV
off
active.
guys, but I haven't run into her.
Take it!
Whoa! Alright. No, fucking, I don't understand any of that shit. The fucking GIMP shit, the fucking BDSM, like, all of that stuff. It's just dumb. Like, that's why I don't have a fetish. Like, it just seems so stupid to me. But I just want to, like, do, like, a video series of me trying to find a fetish. I think it'd be hilarious. Come on, doggy. Holy hell, you are so freaking hot, man. What's your core temperature? Like 200 degrees?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Target sighted!
BAM! Through the truck!
Friendly UAV on station. Wait for the
Switching back!
tag secure. Kill confirmed. UAV ready for tasking.
Loading!
Damn it. But no, that's the thing. I wouldn't go down a rabbit hole. It's, I don't know. Like, that's why I want to do like a video series on it, because I think it's like I almost guarantee I'm never gonna have a fetish. I don't know. I just feel left out. I just want to like share my anguish. All the people that actually have a fetish, they're like so obsessed with it.
Changing mags!
Enemy UAV active.
Like, the only fetish that I would have is like having sex with a chick. That's it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't know. I'm lame as hell.
Oh shit!
There's guys that are like all into like having anal sex with a chick. Like, that ain't me either. Like, I don't know. I just know what I like.
Enemy
and
counter
that's
UAV is
what I would want to do. I'm not into like exploring. I already found what I like, and that's what I would want to do. And that's what makes me lame as hell.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile care package deployed. Enemy UAV overhead.
Look around!
Hostile
Shit,
SAE
change
What
incoming.
the hell? Come back, revenge.
We've lost the lead. Friendly UAV online.
Alright, dog. You're gonna get off me, man.
Wasn't gonna let
You are
that slide.
so freaking hot. I'm like burning up right now.
We have the lead.
The tank is reloading!
Shit.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Our counter UAV is active.
Be careful.
Friendly UAV on station.
Just because you can buy it over the counter doesn't mean you can't overdose
We've got them
on
on
it.
the run. Keep it up.
Oh shit! Dumpster fire!
Like
Friendly
I said,
UAV
I
online.
overdosed on aspirin like 3 days in a row. But that's why now I will take aspirin and then I'll take ibuprofen.
We've
Just to try
secured the
to
lead.
not overdose. But it can happen really easy, you don't even know what's happening.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Switching mags.
1 minute remaining.
Pills in general are easy to overdose on. Especially because I got like a super high
Sector is secure.
tolerance
Good fighting.
for pain, for drugs, for anything. And that's why I don't take like one aspirin I take 3 at a time. Which I probably should take some more now. I don't know. Oh no, my jaw's not that fucking swollen. It says token bank. I always think of spank bank every time I see that. Holy hell. Alright, you gotta get down, dog. I'm like burning the fuck up, man. Go lay with Keppers. Hop on the couch with her. When... I don't know. It's been a long time since I took some aspirin. I'll take some more. What are you doing? Chill out. Chill out, you goof. You get sinus headache? I don't think I've ever had a sinus headache. Or wait, no, I think I did once. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I had a sinus headache once. It's like the pain right in here, right? It's not like exactly a headache as in like your head. It's just like right in here, hurts like hell. I think I've had that at once. That was a long time ago too. It was before I found hot peppers. But hot peppers also, do they thin your blood? I'm pretty sure they thin your blood. I can't remember. I don't know. Just like, come on, what are you doing? Get down. Get down. Just like the weed people, they're always like, it cures cancer. It's like really good for you. That's how I am with peppers. Because they do. They are like, they're a superfood. And you'll never understand until you actually start using them. They're absolutely amazing. They'll lower your blood pressure. We'll put it this way. Well, he's talked about it, so I can say it. Like Brando, one of the guys I follow, that guy can eat any pepper. Like he'll just take Carolina Reaper and just start munching on it. Like the guy is a beast. That guy was on like a whole ton of medication, I believe for like arthritis. I could be wrong about that. But he was on a bunch of medication, whatever the hell it was for. Started eating hot peppers, no medication whatsoever anymore. Like that's the miracle shit of peppers. Like I think he was. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I want to think that he said he was on like 4 or 5 different medications at one time, all for whatever ailment he has. I want to say it's like arthritis or some sort of inflammatory thing. And peppers are anti-inflammatory. He started eating hot peppers, poof, off the medication. Um, like I said last night, my buddy Dave, he started eating hot peppers, hasn't been sick in like almost 10 years. I've been eating hot peppers, haven't been sick in like 8 years. 8, that would be like what, 2014? Well, no, it's probably like 2015, so that's like 7 years. 7 or 6 years, I don't know. The grocery store, any kind of like Mexican um or Hispanic grocery store. Those ones are good. But if you actually want to try them, like I just go to the grocery store, buy like that, just buy a jar of jalapenos. It's just regular jalapenos. They're like I think they're pickled. No, these aren't pickled. But they're just jalapeno slices. Just buy a jar of these and just start eating them. Like that's how I got my start, and that was in Oklahoma. And if you like that, then you got to start hitting up like Hippie Seed Company and getting seeds and growing your own. Like Hippie Seed Company or like Ed Curie, Pucker Butt. Um, he's the guy that quote made the Reaper. If you believe that story, I don't know where I stand on that story. But then you could go to like Troy Primo and buy seeds from him. You could go like there's a bunch of people like pretty much if you are into peppers, you got to grow them yourself. That's why like Dave did, I did, Susie does, like we all like Batman does. Everybody like if you really want good hot peppers, you got to grow them yourself. You're not going to find them in a store. Like, I don't even trust the shit where they're like, oh, we got dried ghost peppers. Eh, I don't trust them. Like, dried Carolina Reapers, don't trust them. But I don't trust anything store bought. That's why I was saying, like, you're not going to get good stuff at the store. Like, jalapenos, yeah. You go to the grocery store, you can buy habaneros. Most of the time, they're not that hot. You could buy cayennes. You could buy poblanos. They're not hot at all. I love taking poblanos and just stuffing them with whatever, like cheese. Well, it's usually topped with cheese. Like, I don't know, throw some meat in there or whatever. Like, throw them on the grill. They are great. No heat whatsoever. Poblanos, a jalapeno is 2,500 to 5,000 Scoville. A poblano is like less than 500. Like, it's like no heat whatsoever. But even like bell peppers, no heat whatsoever at all. They're like practically a 0 on the Scoville scale. Really, really good for you. Cayennes are really good for you. They're like 30,000 Scoville, so they're like 6 times hotter than a jalapeno. You can buy cayenne pepper powder and then just sprinkle that stuff on your food, which I'm not a fan of just putting it on anything. I like putting it on like meat, like chicken, especially chicken. Chicken's my absolute favorite. Hot sauce. There's another thing. You can go to the grocery store and get El Yucateco. It's one of my absolute favorite hot sauces. I mean, I have a bunch of favorite hot sauces, but that's my favorite store-bought hot sauce. They sell it everywhere. Get the green stuff. I like the green better than the red. I don't know why, but the green is so good. Put it on chicken. Oh. And I don't mean like fried chicken. I mean just like baked chicken thighs or chicken legs or whatever. I love that stuff. Just put a dab of it on the side of your plate and just dip it in like it's like barbecue sauce or something. That stuff is good, and it's actually pretty hot. Like that's probably one of the hottest things you can buy at the hot at the. It's a habanero hot sauce. It's probably the hottest hot sauce that you can find at the grocery store. Because I've bought Scotch bonnet stuff. Scotch bonnet is supposed to be like 500,000 to like 700,000 Scoville, where a habanero is only 100,000 to 350,000. The El Yucateco is hotter. Like I've bought, what did I get? I got the Scotch bonnet. I got the. I mean, you want the best hot sauce? Go to Allegheny City Farms hot or AlleghenyCityFarms.com, and they have. Is this right here? No, that's the Meso Death. I can't remember what they call it, but it used to just be called Allegheny City Farms hot sauce. That stuff's made with the hottest peppers in the world. It's made with primos. It's made with reapers, ghost, Trinidad Maruga scorpions, like the hottest. You will get burned the hell out with that stuff. Cause I did when I first got it. Dave suggested it to me because Dave was growing peppers for this guy, which is Tom Mata, I believe his name is, who owns it. And I got a bottle, and oh my god, I got the cap cramps so many times from it. But it is like the best hot sauce. Not big on the Harvest Edition, but I like the just regular vinegar based edition. I used to make wings when I worked at the pizza shop. That's when I was getting into hot peppers. And I would make wings and I would tear all the meat apart off the bone, put them all in a pile, and I would just douse it with this hot sauce, and it would light me up. But getting started, you don't need that kind of stuff. Like, literally, just get jalapenos. Just get jalapeno slices. Get banana peppers. Banana peppers, they're just like pickled. They really don't have much heat to them. I don't know how much like I like the heat because the heat is what makes me feel like I'm not getting sick. That's why I go with the jalapeno. I would say jalapenos. Just buy a jar of jalapenos from the grocery store. I wouldn't go whole jalapenos. I would go the jalapeno slices and just throw them on all your food. I wouldn't steer you wrong on this shit. Like, I am such a pepper advocate. That's why I'm saying, like, don't get the specialty hot sauce. Don't do any of that shit. Just get straight up jalapenos in a jar. Eat them. If you're like, oh, the heat kind of went away, then go to El Yucateco hot sauce. It should be in the international aisle, like right next to all the other Mexican stuff, like taco kits and tortillas and all that crap. And it's like it's got to be the best store-bought hot sauce. And I always go green. The red, you can go red. I don't give a fuck. You can get the extra, extra, extra hot one. not exactly a fan of that one either. The green, ugh, I love the green. The green is like one of my favorites. But if you wanted to get into peppers, that's the way I would do it. You got to start slow. You got to go slow to go fast. And I would start with just regular old jalapenos. If you go to a restaurant and they've got like, I'm not a big fan of fried jalapenos, but if they've got like actual jalapeno poppers, which would be, they have many different versions. I do not like fried jalapenos. I don't like that at all. I feel like that kills the heat like a lot, and it makes them rubbery. It's just not that good. But a real jalapeno popper, in my mind, is you take a jalapeno, you cut it in half, get rid of all the seeds and the placenta out of there. Seeds do not have heat. Get rid of the stem, stuff it with cream cheese, and then wrap it in bacon. And then cook it until the bacon's done. It is so good. Like, that's one of my absolute favorite, like, snacks. And I've said it a million times, I'm not a big paying for bacon fan. But, like, the store where I work, they have pre-made jalapeno poppers where it's just a jalapeno cut in half, take out all the seeds and the placenta, stuff it with cream cheese, wrap it in bacon, and there's like 9 of them in there, and it costs like $10. It's so expensive. But I'll get those things, and then I'll make like half one night and then half the next night. Ugh, they're so good. They're not hot to me at all. But then again, they probably use like crappy jalapenos too. Like I was saying last night, like peppers don't like wet feet. So if you give them too much water or there's too much rain or, whatever, they get too much water in any way, the heat level like drops dramatically. Like you keep them dry to where they're wilting and the leaves are no longer like up in the air and everything and they just start dropping and looking like they're wilting and stuff. And then you actually water them, you're going to have hotter peppers than you normally would. Which everybody in the pepper communities that I was involved with, that's exactly what they would do. They didn't want like crappy, not hot peppers. They wanted like the level of heat that they're supposed to be or making them hotter than they're supposed to be, which that's how you do it. Like I've literally had peppers that look like, oh, they're dead. Like there's no coming back from that. You water them and the next day they're all perked up and everything. They love it. And then they produce the hottest fruit that they can. But yeah, you gotta go slow to go fast. I watch a lot of car videos and that's what the fuck.
Domination. We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
I'm getting stitched up. Switching mags.
Yeah, once you actually start getting the benefits of the peppers, you will be all about them.
Secure Bravo. The lead is ours. Bravo. Enemy securing Alpha. The enemy took Alpha. We're losing Bravo.
Come on, or
Shit.
We're taking Charlie. The enemy holds all objectives. Get it. The enemy has the lead. We're taking Bravo. Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo.
Took her out!
Enemy taking Alpha.
Adversary down!
We've lost all objectives. Failure is securing objective Charlie.
Throwing flash!
Securing objective Alpha.
Fire in the hole!
Hardline online. Charlie secure.
there's a
Friendly
reason
counter
why everybody
UAV
gets
is online.
addicted to peppers.
Friendly UAV on station.
Especially when you like quit getting sick.
Securing objective Bravo.
Enemy care
Like one
package
of the
incoming.
reasons to start getting into
Enemies
peppers.
taking Charlie. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Objective Bravo secure.
Like I don't
We
even know
control
what
all
it feels
objectives.
like to get sick
Maintain the
anymore.
perimeter. We've lost
'Cause
Charlie.
I haven't been sick in what, like 8, 7, 6 years, something like that. I don't know. It's been so long. I have no idea what it feels like to get a cold
Friendly
or
recon
the
online.
flu.
We're losing Alpha. Securing Charlie.
I'm taking fire!
Alpha is
Reloaded!
compromised. Take it back.
Charging mags.
Yeah,
Enemy!
started
We're
off
taking
with
Charlie.
jalapenos.
Last mark!
Objective Charlie secure.
Just buy a jar of jalapenos from the store and be like, "Here's my first review of
Our
peppers."
UAV is orbiting
And
the
like
area.
eat some of them, and you'd be like,
Securing
"Holy
Alpha.
shit!" Like my
Hostile
mouth's on
Wilson
fire. 'Cause
deployed.
that's probably what you're gonna do. And people will laugh, and they'll be like, "Ah ha
All
ha, that's
objectives
hilarious!"
secure.
Like
Expect counterattacks.
jalapenos really don't have any heat. They got some heat, but not enough that you should be complaining about it. I mean, like I said, I eat jalapenos all the time. No heat whatsoever to them.
Enemies taking Bravo.
If you never eat jalapenos,
The
then
enemy
yeah,
took
it's
Bravo.
probably gonna have some heat to it, but
Enemies taking Alpha.
But then
We're
if you
taking
buy
Bravo.
seeds and grow peppers, which
We're
is
losing
coming
Charlie.
up on time to do that,
We hold all
then you
objectives.
could do
Keep them
reviews on the
We've
actual
taken the
pod.
lead.
Just like I
We're taking Alpha. Enemies taking Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
And if you want to know what that's all about on my channel, there's like a whole
Enemy
pepper
securing
pod
Bravo.
review playlist
Securing Objective Alpha.
with all
Securing
the pepper
objective
pods I
Charlie.
reviewed.
Friendly
Ghost
UAV
Pepper,
online.
Yellow
The enemy
Maruga,
has captured
like
all objectives. Securing Charlie.
the Brazilian brain strain. You
We've
can
lost
laugh at me
half
on
the
that
field.
one.
We control Charlie.
Because I look stupid on that one. And that's why it's like the main video when you go to
Enemy
my channel
securing
and you're not
Alpha.
subscribed.
Dropped one.
Dualies.
Lost Alpha.
Triple.
Switching back.
We're losing Charlie. Secure Bravo.
But then again, people
Friendly UAV on
love a good
station.
fail
We
video.
lost all objectives. Failure is not an option
When you
here.
fail,
Bravo
never
secure.
like I would never delete it.
Friendly care package
I
in the AO.
post it
Securing Alpha.
because people love fail videos.
Objective Alpha secure.
Friendly Overwatch Helo entering the AO.
I find it hilarious that there's so many of my friends that keep watching my Brazilian brain strain video
Securing
because
Objective
they're
Charlie.
like, you're so funny whenever you can't handle
We're
that hot
losing Alpha.
pepper. They just think it's hilarious. And I've gotten a ton of views just because
objectives
people
secure.
are like,
Enemy
like I want to
taking
go and
Alpha.
watch it and make fun of you.
Securing Charlie.
Just
Enemies taking Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised.
Changing mag.
Take it back. Objective Charlie secure. We've taken the lead. We're losing Bravo.
Throwing the
We control 2 objectives.
Friendly recon scanning for threats. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
chill out, little dog.
Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Bravo.
Watching your 6.
Securing Objective Bravo. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Move.
Hostile chopper gunner in the AO. Enemy UAV active.
Securing Objective Alpha.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy securing Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
Hostile care package in the area.
Securing Objective Bravo.
Hostile VTOL incoming. Enemy UAV active.
ground. We're taking Bravo.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Zeus.
Mission compromised. We're done.
No, get down, buddy. Alright, I got a piece. What, you want to go out too? Alright, step down. Go. Aw, there's a little tiny baby frog. An inchworm. More tadpoles. What are you doing, Doodle? Row. Is Rue back in here? Come here, you. Come here, big dog. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. Let's go. Alright. Look out, buddy. Whoa, quit smacking my controller. Come on. Move aside, buddy. Okay. There we go. so violent?
Kill confirmed.
Changing mags! This one's
Confirmed
dead!
one.
Changing mags!
Approaching your set.
That's secure. Kill confirmed. We've lost the lead. We have the lead.
Whoa. That's my guy.
The enemy has the lead.
Friendly fire,
Secure
asshole!
the kill. We've secured the lead.
Try to see him on your team.
Dumpster fire!
Switching mags.
Hard line.
Enemy.
We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV overhead.
They tagged me.
Jesus.
Enemy troops in contact. Idiot! We're on the same team.
SAE. Hostile launched the cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area.
Target eliminated! I'm reloading!
Standing by. Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Neta?
Got eyes on the enemy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right, full!
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Fuck their day up! Enemy mercenary here! Took a round!
What's your buck? We won't die here.
Suppression mine set! Loading!
Oh. Arg.
You're a walking dumpster fire!
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV online. We're losing ground.
What's your buck?
Tornado!
Убитый подтверждено. Mission compromised. We are defeated.
No, hop down. Hop down. Hop down. Get down. Quit scratching the hell out of my feet. Don't know if you tried the 7-layer nacho fries from Taco Bell yet, but they're freaking awesome. I got them tonight. It was like over a pound of food, and it only cost like $3.99. It was great. I got that. I got a Chipotle chicken melt, I think.
Hardpoint.
Tossing a decoy!
And I got 2 tacos. Like, I've been stuffed all night.
Target area
Still
confirmed.
haven't eaten the
Get to the
Chipotle
hard
chicken
point.
melt, and I still have half my freaking 7-layer fries left. Yeah, I don't remember what all the 7 layers are. It's like, there's sour cream, there's guacamole, there's tomatoes, there's beans. That's 4. There might be rice in there too.
Got your cover.
So what else is in there?
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Nacho cheese, that's 5. So there's 2 more. I don't know what the heck they all are.
Location updated. Capture the hard
But they're
point.
good. And
Covering your 6.
it's a lot of food.
Tossing a decoy!
And it's only $4. Like, that's the best part, I think.
Loading! Tossing a dummy grenade!
Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy UAV overhead. Taking the next hard point. Get our UAV is orbiting the area.
But no, they're really good. Like, you can get just the fries with, like,
Hard point relocated.
nacho cheese
Secure the
sauce.
target area.
But I was like, heck with it. Like, bring it all on. If I'd have known it was that good, I wouldn't have been getting, like, tacos as well.
Hardline activated. Point compromised. Secure the area.
I would have just got the damn
Enemy UAV active.
fries and maybe, like, a Chipotle chicken melt or whatever the heck it's called.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
But still, like, it was only $10, like, I think it was $10.41 or something like that total. Like,
You celebrated too soon!
I had, like, way too much food.
Hard point relocated. Stand by. Hostile cruise missile launched. Secure the area.
Let's go tacos first.
Moving to hard point. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
And I tried to take out the fries, and I couldn't do that. I still got the Chipotle chicken melt thing.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
I'm your guardian angel!
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Oh, there's meat. That was, like,
Confirming
number
next
6
hard
then.
point. Stand by. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
There's, like, taco meat. No. Oh, cheese is probably the last one then.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
It was good. And they're like weird fries. They're not like normal fries.
Enemy!
They look like they're like double breaded fries.
What was reloading?
Target's dead.
Charging mag! Wasn't gonna let that slide.
Hostiles launched cruise missile.
Stop with it!
Quick fix online.
Boom! Long shot.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Loading fresh mag. Watch video fast.
Location updated. Capture the hard point.
Yeah, I might get it again tomorrow.
96 with that fire!
Enemy UAV overhead. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Enemy personnel at the hard point. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Throwing Semtex. X-ray down. Throwing flash.
Stand by. Hostile cruise missile launched. Target area updated. Move to the friendly cluster mine set.
Flash incoming!
Target down. Watching.
If I get it again tomorrow, it's gonna be definitely less amount of food.
They tagged me.
That's some amateur shit!
Hard point
Just the
compromised.
fries
Secure the
alone.
area.
Flush out.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
That's a lot of freaking.
Loading fresh mag.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Contact. I'm reloading.
Hard point relocated. Secure the enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mags!
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Hostiles confirmed in the AO. Fire them, not me.
In the area. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy UAV active.
Took a round!
Target area updated. Move to the hostile cruise missile incoming.
Setting mine. If the warfare to me.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Stun incoming.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Reloading.
Walking dumpster fire!
Aho! Same side.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Flash! Watch your eyes!
Hard point relocating. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Tossing grenade.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. We're getting hit hard. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Requesting the next hard point. Get to enemy UAV active. Hostile cruise missile launched. Location updated. Capture the hard point.
Changing back.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Throwing Semtex!
Taking effective fire!
Jesus
Mission
Christ.
failed. Return to base. Kill confirmed. Taking the lead.
I'm reloading.
Friendly care package inbound. Friendly UAV on station.
Took a round.
UAV ready to deploy.
Boom! Long shot after long shot after long shot.
Our counter UAV is active. We've lost the lead.
Come on, people. Pick it up. Can't carry us all. I already ran out of ammo on that gun. And I hit almost everybody I shot at.
Hardline activated. Hostile UAV in the area. care package on the way. Friendly UAV online. Friendly bomb drone is online.
Right on ammo!
KIA confirmed.
Arr.
I'm hit!
Quick fix online.
Ugh.
I'm taking lights are going down.
Look around! I'm reloading!
I got your back.
Changing mags!
Friendly care package inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV active. Friendly counter UAV is online. You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Friendly care package in the AO.
Drop zone
Friendly
marked.
UAV
Second.
online.
Reloading!
Ugh.
Enemy combatant spotted.
Friendly mortar strike on. UAV ready to deploy.
Ah.
The enemy's taken the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Tag secure, kill confirmed. We've taken the lead. Hostile SAE incoming.
I'm reloading!
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. The lead is ours.
Alright.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm reloading. Reloading. On your 6.
Hostile tally. We've lost the lead.
Run out of ammo!
Check fire.
Final minute.
Fire.
Long shot. Wasn't a long shot. Boom!
Seconds remain. The enemy's taken the lead. Mission failed. Return to
21.
base.
Second place in kills. Shit, I've been tied for second on their team. In kills. Claim failed. Says I have 1 token. How the fuck does it fail?
Knockout. The enemy secured the package.
Missed me!
1 minute left.
That's why I told you to get pepper
They
days
dropped the
ago.
package.
Stuff
Secure.
would be over
Protect
and
the
done
carrier.
with.
Final 30 seconds.
I almost don't have sympathy. Like, you just didn't listen to anything that I said. I'm not an expert, but like
10 seconds remaining.
I haven't been sick in like 8 years. I don't know. Maybe I know what I'm talking about. Come on. I mean, I gave you 3 things to do. Like, eat a whole bunch of, well, actually 4 things. Eat a bunch of oranges, eat some cayenne peppers, eat some jalapenos,
Secure the
or
package
take
or kill them all.
echinacea.
Enemy UAV active.
I absolutely hate being sick. And I
Our
haven't
UAV
been
is
sick
orbiting the
in
area.
like 8 years.
The
Like
enemy's
through the
nicked the
entire
package. Get
COVID
it back.
thing
The
too.
enemy lost the
Everybody
package.
around me got COVID.
Don't worry, I'll get you up.
In the package. Final minute.
Yeah. You got Cayennes at the grocery store. They also, if you go to the White House, they've got cayenne powder. You just put that on whatever
We lost
you're
that
eating.
round. Ready up for the next one.
Like like I said before, my specified thing, I like putting it on meat, specifically chicken.
Switch inside. Knock
But
out.
I mean, you could just put it on, like, wet your whatever, the small of your hand right here, and
Secure the
like dump a
package.
bunch of
Kill the
powder
enemy.
on there and
Get to
lick
work.
it off of there. You can do that. But your better bet is just do jalapenos.
Switching mags.
I won't let you
Like I
hurt
said,
you.
cayennes are like 6
On your
times
feet,
hotter
soldier.
than jalapenos.
We acquired the package. We took
I mean, that
victory
makes
there.
them a
Prepare
lot
to
better.
repeat it.
But one cayenne pepper, a little skinny little pepper that's like this long, like real skinny, it's got, I forget what the number is, but it's got more, I'm just going to say more, vitamin C than an orange. Which vitamin C is like really what you want.
Capture the
That's why I
package
say
or clear the AO. Your call, Saber.
But no, do jalapenos. That's what I've always done.
The enemy has the package. Enemy package was dropped.
I
Secure it.
swear by jalapenos.
1 minute left.
Like, and that was before I knew anything about peppers. I just knew I ate a bunch of jalapenos and I was no longer sick.
Shit, bad guys!
We took a loss there. Let's not repeat it. Switch inside. Knockout. Clear all threats or secure the package. Make it sharpish. Hardline online. The enemy's taken the package. Friendly care package on the way. The enemy dropped the package. The enemy's nicked the package. Get it back. Final minute.
Jesus.
Enemy marked.
We lost that round. Ready up for the next one.
My one buddy, who I don't talk to anymore, he heard me talk about peppers so much that he ended up going to the store and getting cayenne pepper powder out of the spice aisle.
Secure the package.
Requesting
Kill
smoke
the
wall at
enemy.
this location.
And he just started using it like all the time. And to my knowledge, he hasn't been sick. Well, I haven't talked to him in a couple years, but he hasn't been sick for like a while. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a miracle plant.
The enemy has the package. The package was dropped.
Taking fire!
I swear by
have the package.
I'm reloading.
But like echinacea, that's another good thing. It's in the... It's an herb. It's a flower.
I am with you.
And it's... You can
30
get it in
seconds
like
remain.
pill form. I used to do that a lot. I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to do that a lot. But like buy oranges. Oranges are great.
10 seconds.
Cayenne pepper powder. And jalapeno. Yeah, those are the 4 things that I would
Mission
totally
compromised.
suggest.
We've been defeated.
But I think the best, like, before you do cayenne pepper powder, I would just go jalapenos. And I would go hog wild with them. Like, literally every bite of food that I eat has at least 1 little ring of jalapeno on it. Every single one. Sometimes I'll do 2 rings of jalapenos. With like 1 little bite of chicken. Like, I go absolutely nuts. If I'm feeling sick. But I haven't been sick in like so many years. Never got the COVID. My mom got it twice. I don't think my dad ever got it. My sister had it at least once, maybe twice. Her boyfriend had it at least once, maybe twice. All of their kids had it at least once. My mom had it twice. Everybody I worked with had it once. And I never had it. I'm not saying it's a cure for it. I'm not saying it's going to prevent you from getting it. I'm just saying that's what happened with me. But like everybody else, like my boss has the flu right now. I'm around her all the time. I don't have the flu. I haven't even eaten jalapenos in like a week or so, maybe even longer. But I'm telling you, like, when you'll feel it in your gut, and you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Because it just feels like it's burning all the garbage out of your gut. Hey, stop. It's great. And, I don't know, look at it this way. Do you really care if you get some, like, mouth burn? If you don't get sick? What the hell is this? Why do I have a frickin' pistol?
Take fire!
Because I really don't care. Like, I would much rather my mouth burn than feel like crap for a couple days.
Watching your 6.
Or a week.
Throwing drench on!
Holy crap. That
Operators here.
Holy shit!
yeah, it's been forever, man.
Using drench on!
What have you been up to?
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm pretty sure the last time I talked to you, you said Rob, like, didn't have the vape shop anymore. What have you been doing?
We have the lead.
Yeah, ask
The enemy has the lead.
Devin. He'll tell you. He knows all about peppers and pepper powder. Because his, I'm pretty sure, old boss, Rob Z, who used to be like my co-host on my live streams, he gave me a whole pile of Trini powder. I still have some of that Trini powder, and that stuff is great.
Contact!
Oh, I hear you, man. Same here.
Throw a grenade!
Been all over the
Reloading!
place.
Hardline.
Fire!
Hostiles, look alive!
Check fire!
Changing back! Taking
EKIA
effective
confirmed.
fire! Changing mags!
Scorpion powder, hell yeah.
I'm reloading!
Oh, Serrano.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV overhead. Confirmed. Enemy KIA. The enemy is gaining
Nice.
ground. Push them
So
back.
you
Our
got like
UAV
another
is orbiting
pepper
the
tree,
area.
just like Rob had with the Trini.
Getting stitched up!
Убейте подтверждено.
That's what I've been telling Psycho. He's been like, oh, I'm all sick. I've been sick for like so
Hostile
long.
care
I'm like,
package
just
deployed.
go get like some jalapenos. Like, you have no idea how peppers will like make you not sick.
They tagged me!
Cause Devin was he's back there in the pepper community.
Hostile sentry is active. Friendly
Maybe not
UAV
pepper
online.
community, but he was hanging around while I was doing pepper
Friendly UAV
videos
on
and stuff
station.
like that. He was hanging around Rob Z, who had, he had the Trini tree. It was a Trinidad Moruga Scorpion. It was like a damn
Enemies deployed
tree.
a bomb drone.
Like, the thing was like, how many years old? Like, the thing was so old. That's where I got a pile of pepper powder from. Yeah, that scorpion powder, holy crap, man. That stuff will help you
Our
out.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Yeah.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Bloody!
Blueberry Hub.
I've got your back.
Enemy care package incoming. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
Flyover. Changing mag. Contact.
There.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Hostile launched a cruise missile.
Using flashlight!
That's what I'm telling you. Like
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Pepper community, like we had all kind of stuff, like super hot pepper infused honey. Put that in your tea. That stuff was great.
Friendly UAV.
But like all kind of stuff, like you name it, we had it made. Like it wasn't like me making it or anything, but like other people made it and they would send it to me or send me a sample or whatever.
60 seconds left.
They tagged me!
Changing mags.
Oh, there's...
30
Well,
seconds.
to quote Bart Simpson, if you could fill up a book with all the stuff you didn't know.
Secure.
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of
10
stuff that's
seconds
out there.
remaining.
I really love like the super hot honey and stuff like that. That stuff was great.
Enemy bomb drone is in the
I've
area.
had like the world's hottest
Mission
beef
compromised. We have
jerky
defeated.
that Gohan made and sent it to me, and he lit me up. Like, I don't know, I think I was talking crap about him, and he just wanted to make an example of me, and he like totally lit up some beef jerky and sent it to me. That stuff gave me the cap cramps. But there was just so many things back in the day, like you name it, and people were sending it to people. Like I still have the Carolina Reaper gum in my fridge, which is probably garbage by now, that Eric Petra sent me. And he just like disappeared from the live streams and he wasn't around, so I didn't want to do it without him being there. But he sent me Carolina Reaper gum. Like you name it, and people made super hot stuff infused with it. Oh yeah, I do remember the Ahi lemon drop vodka. Yeah, but well, like Blumberg would send out deer jerky that he would infuse with like super hot peppers. Because I did that a couple times. But I mean, there was just so much stuff that people would infuse with hot peppers. That's how big we were into the pepper. That's how big the pepper community was back then. It just like after it wasn't Google Hangouts. It was Google whatever. Like after that, it just kind of fell apart because everybody went their own way. Like some people went to Facebook, some people went to like what is the name of that thing? MeWe. A bunch of people went to MeWe. Like there was everybody just went their separate way, and then it just kind of fell apart. I don't even remember what the heck it was called. It was Google something. It was attached to Google Chat or Google Hangouts. It was like the social network, and then they just decided to like make it go away. I don't remember. I just remember he made like super hot beef or deer jerky. Come on, hop down. Hop down. Get down. Oh yeah, I got 2 new dogs too, Devin. The pepper dog died. And I don't know, like 5 months after that, I went and grabbed this little red dog who kind of looks like the pepper dog. And then I don't know where the hell she is. I got my blue nose pit bull. The red nose doesn't really look like a pit bull. She kind of looks like Deevee, but not really. And then I got my blue nose pit bull that is like 100%, got papers and all that stuff. Red nose, I don't have any papers on her. Here's my blue nose. What are you doing, Blue Eye? Hey, Blue Eye. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, big girl. Here's my blue nose. Oh, big girly. They're almost 2 years old. They'll be 2 years in January. Like January 21 and 22, I think. Yeah, these are my little puppy girls. Oh yeah, you gonna get growly? Oh yeah. My little blue eye. She's got one blue eye. And then my little red dog. But yeah, the original pepper dog died. What? Oh, you're gonna lick me in the face. Yeah. I got them on the same day. They're a day apart. She's the littler one, but she's actually the older one. She was born, I think, January 21st, and she was born January 22nd. But I picked them up the exact same day. It took me all day to drive to go and get them. I started at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I went and rented a car, which was such a good idea because I saved the amount of money that it cost me to rent the car. I saved that in gas if I would have used my truck. And I left at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I got home at like 7 or 8 o'clock at night, just doing a round trip. Like, that's how long it took me to go get these two. And they're absolutely insane, especially this red one. Yeah, you're a freaking nut job, aren't you? But yeah, I have a live stream, I don't know, well, last January, or last March. It was like March 3rd, I think. And it was the day that I actually got them. I did a live stream that night when I got home with them. And no, they've been with me since. My little babies. They've been sleeping with me every night now they were in their kennel every night. They're in their kennel every day when I go to work. But for the last, like, probably month and a half, they've been sleeping with me in my bed. Which they're hot as hell. Like, they're a little oven. Like, right now, Kepri, she's just, like, burning my lap up. Which, that's Kepri Kid, the blue nose. And the red one is Arusa Kid. But she doesn't even know her name. Because I don't call her Arusa. I call her, like, Rusey Roo, or pretty much I mainly call her Rubert. Which the Bert part is, let me see. Get rid of that eye booger. The Roo obviously comes from Rusey Roo, but like the Bert part comes from, when I was in high school, my best friend was named Lee, and his girlfriend, who was also my best friend, called him Liebert, like as an affectionate thing. And so I call her Rubert out of, I don't know, respect or something like that, because he killed himself a while ago. And it's just one of those things like quit chewing on her ear. Stop chewing on her ear, weirdo. But yeah, he killed himself a while ago. It was probably like close to 20 years now. Like 19 years ago. Something like that. Actually, no, it probably was like 20 years ago. Because he called me up and was like, hey man, like he was hooked on injecting cocaine, and I got him off of that, and then he got into like doing heroin, and I couldn't get him off of that, and I was like, I just like threw my hands up in the air. I was like, I can't do anything, man. Like, you're on your own. And he called me up one day and he was like, hey man, I think I just need to get away from here and like just like come hang out with you. And at the time, I had a rental agreement with my aunt and uncle, and it literally said I couldn't even have overnight guests, let alone someone like come and stay with me for like, multiple days. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't, like, like I'll be homeless if I agree to this, so I can't do that. And then it was like 2 weeks later, my dad called me and he was like, "Hey man, Lee killed himself." Like, apparently he tried to rob a bank. He did rob a bank on a Friday. They got up with him on a Sunday and arrested him. And Monday morning, they found him dead, hanging in his cell. So, in like memorialization, whatever the hell you call it, that's why I call her Rupert. She gets the Bert part. Because I kind of wish that I would have been like, yeah, just come here. Like, come hang out. Stay here. And maybe he would still be alive to this day. Or he would have relapsed and just went ahead and, like, killed himself anyway. But, nah, I'm not getting that deep. That's just one of. Well, I moved here when I was 21. And by the time I moved here, I knew well over 20. And I mean by knew, I was friends with like over 20 people that killed themselves. So it's not like a very uncommon thing within my life. Like I've said it many times. Like, I knew a lady that killed herself. She hung herself because she was such a gun nut that she didn't want to give guns a bad name by shooting herself. So she hung herself. But I mean, just the place that I worked at a restaurant from when I was 16 till I was 21. I knew there was at least 5. There was at least 5. I don't know. It might have been higher than that, but there was at least 5 people that killed themselves just while I worked at that restaurant that I worked with. Actually, I think 3 of them were my sister's, like, very good friends. Like, I just worked with them, but nah, I've had a long history of people with mental illness and people that have killed themselves. I mean, mental illness, I've known a lot more people than have killed themselves, but between that and like just a lot of drug use, that's why I moved here, was to get the hell away from that shit. Actually, I had my mom ask me to move back to Pennsylvania, what, a few days ago. like 4 days ago or something like that. Or no, maybe it was a week ago. I don't know. She found out I went in the hospital for, I mean, I'm 100% transparent. It was for severe depression, manic depression, and severe anxiety. And she found out about that, and she's like, "You should move back home." And I was like, "Not a damn chance." Like, I did not want to be around those people ever again. Like, that's why I'll never go back to Pennsylvania. I'd rather move more south. Get away from the snow. You probably love the snow, huh? Yeah, you're a little psycho. Huh, I'm a crazy little redhead. I never want to be around snow again. But, yep, that was that shit. But now I got two pretty little puppies. One of which apparently likes to piss on my carpet. Pretty sure it's the blue nose. I mean, what people that do what stuff tend to do crazy things, like rob banks. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I never had an inclination in my mind that I was like, maybe it would be a good idea to rob a bank. Never. Like, I didn't even think, like, maybe it'd be a good idea to rob a liquor store or the grocery store or a Walmart or anything like that. Like, I never had that inclination. Like, in the, like, and this is the 90s, so that's like over 22 years ago. Like, I would do a lot of cocaine. Well, I'd do a lot of acid. I would do any drug that I could get my hands on, but I never once thought, like, maybe I should rob insert business to get more drugs. Like, I was always thinking, like, damn, I'm broke. That sucks, man. Like, maybe I shouldn't do a quarter ounce of blow, like, as soon as I get paid. But that's also why I moved from there and got the fuck away from that kind of shit. And isolated myself away from people that do that kind of stuff. Which is funny because I moved to the beach, and the beach, there's a lot of drug use. But I don't hang around people. I just hang out by myself and my puppies, so I don't really have to worry about that shit. I love drinking, and I won't even go to the bar. Like, the last time I went to the bar, I think it was 2011 or 2010. I got myself a taxi and went to the bar, drank, I mean, I didn't overdrink, but I drank a bunch of beers and then got a taxi home. And when I got home, I was like, $30 for a taxi to go like 3 miles? That's absolutely insane. And ever since then, I was like, screw it. Like, I'm not even gonna go to the bar ever again. I mean, I'll go to the bar again, but like, I'm not intentionally gonna do it. I'm not gonna pay $30 one way to go to the bar just to drink and pay like 5 times what it costs for a beer and then come home. Like, I'm not that social of a person. I'd rather like look up, people that drink online and go to their live stream and, be at my house and drink cheap beer. Well, as cheap as it can be. Much rather do that. Drugs. Um, no, that's not true. People that do drugs tend to do crazy things. That's not true. Um, I mean, again, that's why I moved, but I was around a lot of people that did a lot of drugs, and none of them really did crazy things. Like, the craziest thing they would do is, like, drive drunk. Or they would get all messed up on drugs and drive. Which I don't think that's really crazy. It's not right, but I don't think it's crazy. But at the same time, I just don't want to be around those people. Like, I don't want people that are gonna try to, like, talk you into doing heroin. Or talk you into, like, going to the worst area of the worst area of the city to get crack. Or, anything like that. Like, I that's why I moved. And that was 22 years ago. I do not look back, and I'll never go back there. Like, I'm sure they've all changed. They've, like, found Jesus or whatever, and they don't do the same shit that they do. I have no desire to ever fucking talk to them ever again. That's why when my mom was like, "You should just move back to Pennsylvania," I was like, I'd rather be homeless than move back there. Like, there's no way in hell I would do that. Like, I have no desire ever. Like, I went back to Pennsylvania in 2011. I don't think it was that time. I think it was like 2010 or 2009, something like that. I went there and I remember exactly. I went to a Sheets and I went to the bathroom and I was taking a piss at a stall. And someone was like, "Hey, Tom, like, hey, man, you remember me?" And I'm looking at him and I'm like, I have no idea who the hell you are. And they're like, "How do you not remember me?" And I'm like, "I have no idea who the hell you are." And that was the moment I realized, like, I never want to go back there ever again. Like, I went back there in 2011, but that was to tear off my parents' roof and redo the entire roof. But after that was done, like, I have no desire ever to go back to Pennsylvania. Like, I this'll sound, I don't know, what do they call that? Not self-deprecating, but self-harming or whatever, but I would rather slit my wrist than go back to Pennsylvania. Like, I would never go back to fucking Pennsylvania. Fuck that place. And I don't give a shit if it's not like a snow thing or anything like that. Like, it's more of I don't want to be around those fucking people. Like, I could totally see me going back there, and all of a sudden, I get back in with the wrong crowd again. And I don't want to do that. Like, I already drink too much. I mean, I was saying it earlier in my live stream. Like, I went to the hospital, like, what, 2 weeks ago or whatever. My doctor literally told me, do not stop drinking. Like, slow down your drinking, but do not stop drinking because you might have whatever it was, a heart attack, a stroke, or whatever. So I could totally see me just getting back in with those fucking people, and then all of a sudden I'm like, well, I know I'd never do heroin again, but like crack and coke, like, yeah, I could see me like, oh, hey man, it's free, go ahead, like, let's just have some fun. I could totally see me just be like, ah, fuck it, it's free, let's do it. Like, heroin, no, I'll never do that again. That shit just makes you sick. Like, literally, you just throw up. But I already think I drink too much. And I try to keep it to, like I always say, my drugs are like beer, liquor, which is vodka, um, coffee, which I quit, cigarettes, nicotine, I haven't quit that. Um, Wait, what am I missing? No, I guess, wow, I only have 4? I thought I had 5. Like, maybe sugar in one aspect. But no, it's like literally beer, Budweiser, liquor, vodka, um, coffee that I quit, cigarettes. What's the 5th one? There's one more. I don't know, so I guess I'm down to 3. Because I quit coffee. So it's just beer, vodka, and nicotine. Alright, well. But I don't want to add anything else to it. So that's one good reason to never go back to Pennsylvania. You like snow, but hate the cold. Nah, I hate the cold, I hate the snow, I hate all of that shit. Especially with my truck. Like, my truck cannot handle, it can, but I can't handle the snow with my truck. Like, I will just peel out everywhere. There's ice on the road. Dude, if it rains, just raining, I can barely drive. Like, I have to just barely touch the throttle. Because if I hit the throttle any more than, like, just barely touching it, I will, like, go sideways on the road. And I've never seen the hard Mountain Dews. I looked for them today. I didn't see them. But we're also, like, the last place to get shit, so. What? Don't lick me, you little bitch. Goofy girl. You know, that actually, like, scares me, though. Like, if I would move back to Pennsylvania, I would, like, get up with my old friends, and then next thing you know, I would be a drug addict. I think I'm bad enough where I'm at, drinking a lot. I don't think I need to be around people that do heroin and crack and stuff like that. I don't know, I think I'm better off being an isolationist, being by my own. Because as strong as I would like to say that I am, I think I would probably fall back into my old ways. And that's why I moved. To get the hell away from all of that crap. And like, ever since I moved here, I stay away from those people. And I'd love to say, like, oh, I could move back to Pennsylvania, and like, I would stay away from those people. I don't think that I would. I think eventually, it might not be within the first week, but I think within a certain amount of time, eventually I would start hanging out with those people that I tried to get the hell away from. And then I would just start screwing up. Which at best, I'd probably die. That'd probably be the best thing. But like at worst, I would like just start getting arrested a lot. And then it's gonna cost you a bunch of money. And then it takes away like a bunch of different things. Like now you don't have a job because you were arrested and you gotta go to jail for a while, and yeah. I just don't see any good that would come from going there. I don't know. This is why I'm a loner. Because I don't want to be around people like that. Much rather just be a damn alcoholic. Or my doctor tells me, like, yeah, you've got such a problem that you should just not stop drinking. Like, I just find that hilarious. My doctor actually told me, do not quit drinking. And I'm not saying that in a good respect because, like, that's not a good thing. I don't think anybody should drink as much as I do, but better than heroin, I think. I don't know, you can quit heroin and you're probably okay. Meanwhile, my doctor told me, do not quit drinking because you might have very detrimental health effects. I don't know. Maybe heroin would be better. It was pretty cheap when I was doing it. That was also the 90s, so I don't know. I'd much rather drink than do professional drugs. I don't know. I think it'd be a lot smarter to not do heroin. Not saying that I'd do it if I would move back to Pennsylvania, but if I hooked up with my old friends, I'm sure that's what they're still doing. And that's not what I want to do. I don't know. Like I said, I'm 100% transparent. I'll say everything. I mean, especially because we're talking about like 23, 24 years ago. It's not like it was yesterday that I was doing this shit. I'm sure if it was yesterday, I probably wouldn't be talking about it. But I also got to see like a lot of my like before I even moved from Pennsylvania 20 almost 23 years ago. In April will be 23 years ago I moved. I've lived here more of my life than I lived in Pennsylvania. But there was There's a lot of messed up shit that I got to see. I don't want to go back there and see that shit all over again. Although, to be perfectly honest, if I did move
Securing
back
Charlie.
there, which I will never do,
Charlie
Get your
secure.
six.
I would never hook up with the fucking people that I used
Domination.
to hang out with there.
Enemy is securing Bravo. Shit. We have lost Bravo.
I'd probably do the exact same shit that I do here. I would just,
Secure Bravo.
I would just hang out by myself
Objective Bravo.
and just drink myself into a stupor.
Bravo secure. Securing Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. We have secured the lead. The enemy took Bravo. We are losing Alpha.
Got hot!
We are taking Bravo.
Changing mag!
We have lost Alpha. We control Bravo.
There's been so much pressure for me to like,
We are losing Bravo. Objective
Tossing
Bravo is
sticky
compromised.
grenade.
Take it back.
just drives me nuts.
Stitched up!
Enemy is securing Charlie.
Let me go back there.
Securing objective Alpha. The enemy holds all objectives. Secure Bravo. We've lost the lead. Alpha secure. We are taking Bravo.
Like I said, I'm like 100% transparent.
Objective Bravo secure.
I'll
Taking
say,
objective
Base
Charlie.
loading!
Enemy is securing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised.
I'll
Enemy is
say,
securing Bravo.
like,
We are taking Charlie.
whatever is actually
Enemy
going
is
on.
taking Charlie. We are losing Bravo.
Target sighted!
Alpha and online.
Fire!
Charlie.
Covering you!
Enemy is taking Bravo. We are taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Objective Alpha secure.
I'm
We control
reloading!
all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. Enemy is taking Alpha. We have the lead. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy took Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. Securing
But I
objective
know,
Alpha.
like, there's a bunch of people that'll like
We are losing Bravo.
sugarcoat shit
Two
and
objectives
like
secure.
omit stuff and shit like that. Like, no.
All objectives secure. Expect enemy is securing Alpha.
Like, what kind of idiot will say like, oh yeah, I did heroin?
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take
Like,
it back.
it just sounds
Enemy is
stupid
taking
as
Bravo.
hell.
We are losing Charlie.
It is stupid as hell, but like, that's what
We are
happens.
losing Bravo. Friendly care package inbound. Friendly
I'm not
UAV
gonna
online. We have lost all objectives. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Enemy contact!
We are taking Alpha.
On your six.
Control Alpha.
Flush out.
Friendly UAV.
So, whatever.
Hostiles launched an SAE.
Look down on me if
Enemy
you
is
feel
taking
like it,
Alpha.
but
We are taking Bravo.
at least I'm on it.
Quick fix. The enemy has captured all objectives. Take them back. We are taking Charlie. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Alpha. Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Enemy
Enemy
contact!
is taking Charlie. Objective Alpha secured.
Switching back!
Securing objective Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. We have secured the lead. Hostile counter UAV overhead. We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. We're losing Alpha. The mission is half complete. Finish it. The enemy took Alpha.
Be completely honest and talk about stuff that I probably
Enemy is
shouldn't
securing
talk
Bravo.
about. Yeah, that's what I'd normally do.
We have secured 2 objectives.
Yeah.
We are losing Bravo.
I normally play this game. Well, I paid $70 for this freaking game. So, I need to get my money's worth, so there's that part of
UAV
it.
overhead. Enemy
But
is
like,
taking Bravo.
being honest and stuff, yeah, I'm always honest.
The enemy took Bravo.
Like, I don't know. I feel like it's
Friendly sentry active.
dishonest to, like, lie to people and tell people, like, no, I'm a perfect person. I'm a
Enemy UAV
perfect
active.
human being.
Securing Alpha.
Because that's
Secure
not
Bravo.
true. Like,
We are losing Charlie.
far from perfect.
We control Alpha. All objectives secure.
But
Expect
if
counterattack.
anything that I can say,
Enemy is taking Alpha.
like,
Objective
makes
Charlie
you
is
a better
compromised. Take it
person,
back.
I
We have
feel
lost
like
Alpha.
that makes it worth it. Like, I might look like a piece of shit human being, but
Enemy is
if it
securing
makes
Bravo.
you a better
Securing
person,
Charlie.
then it was worth it. You know, because I don't want you to go down the same path that I went down. I mean, obviously, I deviated from that path, and I went a different way, and, I mean, I might be an alcoholic, but I'm not addicted to heroin, I'm not addicted to crack, I'm not, like, you know, doing hard drugs. So, if it makes you, a better person in that aspect, then I don't know. I hope that
Bravo secure.
gives you some good advice on life.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Contact!
UAV online. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Yeah, normally this is about when I'm on.
Enemy is securing Bravo. Friendly care package in the AO. Friendly Overwatch helo inbound. We are losing Bravo. Damn it. You've lost Bravo.
I try to always be a real person, like, stuff.
Subtext out!
Hostile cluster mine active.
What's your Italian?
Changing back!
I don't know, I hate the fake people. Where they like try to like pretend there's something when they're not. And then you find out like, oh yeah, like
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
like whatever, like,
We are
oh,
taking
I'm
Alpha.
such a good person, and then
taking
you
Bravo.
find out like, oh, they're addicted to heroin. Like, I don't know. I kind of don't like that
Hostile
stuff.
UAV in the area.
Like, I'm very open about like I am an alcoholic. My doctor agreed.
Secure Bravo.
I'm pretty sure all my friends agree. Like, I'm an alcoholic.
We are gaining ground. Don't stop.
I don't
Enemy
think
UAV
that you
overhead.
should follow those footsteps. But, you know, that it is what it is, man. Like,
Enemy UAV active. We are taking Bravo.
I'm not saying you should
Objective
do
Bravo
what I
secure.
do, but, you know,
We have the lead.
I'm not gonna deny it. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Damn.
Mission is
last
complete. Good
week.
work.
But it is what it is. I mean, I try to be a better person, but it's just not happening, so. I don't know what I can do. All I can do is be real. I don't know. I'm also not a liar. Like, I learned that very young. Like, my dad had a thing where, like, he would always yell at me if I was lying. And, like, I learned very young, you don't lie. I'm lazy. And I can't learn multiple versions of a story. Like, I can only learn one. So I'm lazy in that aspect. So I can't learn this new lying aspect of my life. I can only learn the actual version of the story. So there's that. But besides that, like, nobody likes a liar. So I'm not gonna, like, try to learn. I don't know. It's just such a pain in the ass to be a liar. Like, you gotta learn multiple versions. You gotta remember, like, what you said and all that stuff. I can only remember what actually happened. So that's the way I always learn it. Like, I don't have enough mental capacity. You know, to learn a different version of the story. I mean, there's people that will say I'm false on this, but I don't have a mental capacity to learn multiple versions of the story and which one that I want to tell and stuff like that. Like, whatever. It happened this way. Boom. Story. Done. But, I mean, beyond that, like, I hate liars. Like, it might have been my dad instilling that when I was very young, but I hate liars. Like, trying to manipulate a story in your favor just drives me fucking nuts, man. So, I've always just made it a point that I'm never gonna lie. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell the truth. I mean, if people don't like you when you tell the truth, like, I am very honest about, like, what kind of drug use I did, or, like, what I said on a live stream, or, fill in the blank. If they don't like you because of that, then maybe they shouldn't be around you in the first place. So there's always that too. But I mean, the main point is I'm lazy. Like, I don't have the time to, learn a different story. The story that I want to portray to make me look good. Like, no, there's one story. And whatever that story is, I mean, yeah, it might not make me look good, but whatever. Like, it is what it is. Like, if you wanted a better story, you should have made a better story. So when you don't make a better story, then don't pretend like you can make a better story out of it. I don't know. That's just the way I look at it. That coupled with I'm lazy and I can't learn a new story. Like, I can't learn dual stories. Like, I can't learn what really happened and what I wanted it to look like it happened. I'd rather just remember what actually happened. Like, yeah, I look bad. Okay. Like, do better next time. That's just the way I look at it. But I also have, like, a hatred for people that lie. Like, that shit just drives me nuts. But yeah, I just don't like people that lie. It drives me nuts, man. Thanks, man. I've always tried to be a real person. I don't know if I've actually been a real person, but that's what I've always tried to achieve. I'm sure there's a lot of times I didn't look like a real person, but that's what I've tried to achieve. But that's
located. Get moving. HQ is active. Get it secure. Securing the objective now.
Nothing's happened every time that I've gone to the hospital, but it'd be nice if I could actually take care of it.
Friendly bomb drone deployed.
HQ. We've lost the lead.
Sweat in the hospital.
Enemy contact! I'm reloading!
Twice.
Stun grenade out!
In the last,
Swapping
yeah.
mats.
Twice
Took him out.
and nothing has come about it.
Headquarters is offline. Confirming new location.
Reloading.
Next HQ confirmed. Push to that location.
Switching mag!
Grenade.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. Enemies on the objective. The enemy captured the headquarters. Threats inside the perimeter. Clear them out. Hardline activated.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Securing the enemy HQ. Stand by. The enemy is gaining ground. Push him back. HQ is offline. Locating the next objective. Move to secure. HQ is online. Capture the objective. We're securing the headquarters.
Contacts incoming! Switching mags! Trophy system out!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. We're losing our headquarters.
Hostile SAE in position.
We lost control of the headquarters. Sending reinforcements.
I'm taking fire!
Took a round!
New HQ located. Move to the objective.
That's why I like dogs.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. We're
Why
capturing the
we're gonna
headquarters.
Dog
Enemy in
Island.
the area. Secure the HQ. The enemy securing the headquarters. The enemy secured the headquarters. Quick fix. Threats inside the perimeter. Clear
Yeah.
enemy in the area.
Yeah.
Secure the HQ. We're on the objective.
You're gonna
Securing
build
now.
Dog Island. All of the kill shelter dogs. We're gonna take them all.
HQ is down. Stand by for next location.
Multiple spotted!
Hostile SAE incoming.
Next HQ confirmed. Push to that location.
Hostile cruise missile launch. UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. So great. All of the like every single kill shelter dog.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter.
Switching back!
Threats inside the perimeter. Clear the...
Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter.
Friendly UAV on the way.
The enemy securing the headquarters.
But yeah, we're gonna every single kill shelter dog
Enemy controls the HQ.
instead of them getting killed. They're just gonna like live their life.
Watch Hilo in the area.
They tagged me!
And I don't want to say the greatest life they could ever live, but
Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ. We're securing the enemy headquarters. We're getting hit hard.
Reloading!
HQ is offline. Locating the next objective.
rent-free,
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
doing whatever they feel like doing, running amok.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Every single kill dog. Every dog that's supposed to be killed. Take them all.
Send your ass! On your six!
Charging back!
Like, obviously, we're gonna have our own personal dogs,
HQ is
but,
online. Capture the
you
objective.
know, they're gonna be with us. My little...
I'm with you.
But like every single dog that's like, oh yeah, it's killed.
We're on the objective. Securing now.
They're just gonna be just living their best life.
Headquarters is offline. Confirming new location.
Obviously, it takes a while. But she showed me, she showed me one today.
Move to the objective.
It was like $7.7 million. And it was like a mile and a half of, like, front property.
Requesting recon flyover.
Headquarters online.
Yeah.
Secure the objective. We're securing the headquarters.
That's the dream. So, I don't know.
Throwing flash grenade.
Do I have a Patreon? Maybe? Come on, doggy. If I have a Patreon, go ahead. Throw some money there. Maybe we can get there
I'm
soon.
reloading.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the our headquarters are being captured. The enemy destroyed our
Show me
headquarters.
today.
Deploying
That was
reinforcements.
like in BC. So I'd be a
Hostile
nut.
UAV in the area. Friendly care package.
Got one.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
Which I don't care. I said Florida. I think Florida would be better.
Enemy fighter here.
Because there's no... Well, there is. But there's barely any snow in Florida.
Taking fire.
Friendly chopper gunner servicing targets.
HQ is active. Get it secure. The enemy is capturing the objective. The enemy
But
captured the
BC
headquarters.
really doesn't get much snow either.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Damn, only 7. Yeah. It was like $7.7 million for the farm that she sent me. So we're gonna need a little bit of money, but I don't know. I think it would be a really good thing. We're gonna rescue I gotta piss so bad. Gonna rescue every single dog and every kill shelter that we can. And then they just get to either live out their life like on our ranch, or they get adopted, which would be even better. But I think, I don't know, just a noble thing. I think it would be awesome to have like every single dog that needs adopted. Hang on, get down, get down. I don't look at it as like a noble thing to do. I just look at it as I love dogs. I love puppies. I love dogs. I think they're, I don't know. I was gonna say better than human kids, but maybe not. But I totally think that they're worthy of getting rescued. And I think that would be like such a great thing to just grab up every dog and then have like the biggest. Oh, you're inside already? And have like the biggest. Come on. The biggest like dog shelter ever. Come on. Hop in. I think that would be great. And then get like a whole ton of dogs rescued. Like, don't even charge, to rescue a dog. Like, you want to rescue them? Cool. Come get them. Done. And save a whole pile of dogs that would have been euthanasia or euthanized. Because they don't need to be euthanized. I think that's ridiculous. And if you don't rescue them, cool. We get to play with them. But I love the idea. I love. I want Dog Island. She sent me pictures of Dog Ranch, which would be good. It has like a mile and a half of riverfront property. That would be cool. But I want Dog Island. I want like an actual island. I think that would be awesome. What? It wouldn't affect you. You would be the little girl sleeping in my bedroom. Yeah. You would be sleeping in my bedroom, little bitch. Yeah, my little big nipple dog. But it would be great to save, thousands of dogs that just run around, do their thing. And if we could rescue them like rescue them out to like, loving families and stuff. I think that would be amazing. Not you. You're mine. You're stuck with me. You're not going anywhere. Nope. You're stuck with me. I don't care how much you hate me. I don't think you hate me, but you know what I mean. But imagine like 1,000 of you. And then a bunch of people come in there like, I need a dog. And then they walk away with like one of you. That would be amazing. What? What? You want to bite me? Yeah. What are you doing? You want to bite me? Hmm? Such a goofball. What are you doing, big doggy? Aww. Oh, my goofball. What? No, don't like me. What? Did you just fart? Huh? Did you just fart? Goofy dog. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Making noises. No, don't wake me. Hmm. Oh, that's a big yawn. This is why I love doggies. Oh, quit licking me. You weirdo. Aww. Aww. What are you doing? What's with your tail? Stop. Stop. Aww.
Deathmatch.
Got your cover.
Hostile sighted! Throwing subtext! Changing mags! Subtext incoming! I'm reloading! I'll cover you! Changing mags! Holy shit!
Hardline activated.
Possible threats here.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Enemy fighter here.
Careful, area's hot.
Took a round!
Friendly care package on the way.
Visual on the enemy.
Careful, possible enemy here.
You failed basic? Check fire!
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly Wilson online. Quick fix activated. Enemy UAV active.
Got movement.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
Movement in this area. Enemy marked.
The enemy has the lead. We have the lead. We've lost the lead. We've secured the lead. The enemy has the lead.
Moving. Sniper, stay low.
Hostile bomb drone is active. Friendly bomb drone active. Friendly UAV on station.
Tossing sticky grenade! Holy shit! Target sighted!
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online.